Hello. Hi, Reddle. It's nice to see you here. Welcome in. Hi, astrologist. Thank you for the lurk, you sweet bean. Best bean. We are working on the wings. They look wild right now. Bear with me. They're not the main focus, so I don't need them to be super detailed, but I do want them to be, nice to look at. So right now we're at this stage where I'm going to start blending and then adding more detail and blending and adding more detail. How's your day going today, Reddle? Thank you. I have feather brushes, but I don't want to just depend on brushes to make my art. So I've used it for the base of the back piece, and then these feathers, I'm just kind of winging it. I'm so funny. SRD, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. I was like, I need to get these wings done before anything else. I love the puns. Thank you. Does it make you feel so much better to know that it wasn't on purpose and I'm a disaster? Lurkies and jokes. Have you heard about the Disney virus? It makes everything on your computer go goofy. That's amazing. Phenomenal. Thank you for the lurk. Why do you always want to do an ad? 10 minutes in a stream. Calm down, ad break. You went for a walk earlier? That sounds so lovely. It's actually a pretty nice day here as well. Well, I shouldn't say that. I love dreary days. Dreary days are my favorite, actually. So it's nice for me. I'm also working on comps, so let's be working pals, please. Okay? I need you to understand something today, you guys. One, I love Critical Role. I love it. And I finally finished my show, so now I get to binge watch the month of Critical Role that I missed. However, today, I'm feeling very distracted because there was a family get-together today that I unfortunately can't go to for reasons. So I'm super anxious because I really wanted to go, so I can't focus on art, and I need to, which is why I'm streaming earlier than expected, because I'm depending on you guys. So I really love to hear that we're working together, Luria. Thank you for sharing. What kind of commission are you working on? Did you want to tell us about it? I went for a walk earlier. Pun's very funny. Don't worry, mine are worse. I hope to see that. There's a park down the street from you. It's about to rain soon. Ugh, rainy days are just the best. What do I want to use here? Maybe just something simple. I just want these to look... I don't know how to explain this. I don't know. Painted. So we're going to start with blending. And then we'll kind of add details. That's kind of my thought process here. Shut down is a shutdown. Let's see. Especially when it's around 60 degrees. What is that in Celsius? I'm Canadian. Oof, family, sorry to hear. She's a sorcerer. Wild magic, I believe. One of my faves. I love a wild magic sorcerer. One time during Baldur's Gate 3, I was playing Wild Magic Sorcerer and we were fighting the hag. And I turned me and Shadowheart into a cat and a dog. It was great. It was a good time. Or was it 2 cats? Or was it a cat and a sheep? It was something. It was crazy. It was so fun. We Americans use Fahrenheit still. I know. It's a problem. I've talked about this so many times on stream. I'm so sorry. I know that if you're American, it makes sense to you. Fahrenheit makes so much sense. But I need you to understand that Celsius, anything below 0 is cold. Anything above is warm or hot. So it makes sense. It's got a middle where you guys have some random ass number to be the middle. And it just drives my little brain crazy. I just don't get it. It's great. When it's cold here, we're just oh, it's below 0. I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you for the lurk. Trying to remember how to do artist research. I don't know what artist research is, but you've got this. I believe in you. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Whereas here, it's just the middle, It's just the middle of the thermometer, if you will. Is that the word that I'm looking for? Whatever. You know what I mean. It's for college? Okay, cool. So I'm just going to start adding details and building and then fixing. My goal is to make these just a bit more painterly than I normally would and not have to use a brush. Don't get me wrong, I do think using brushes are fine. I don't think that it is cheating, but there's something special about being able to do it yourself a bit, or at least in areas. I don't know if that makes sense. I just feel like it's necessary in this one. It is the word. Like a feather stamp brush. Yeah, and I have some. As you can see, I've utilized it for the back area here. And there's nothing wrong with utilizing that. And I'm going to be adding to it and making it my own. But just for this piece, specifically these wings, the way they're shaped, I just feel like it's the perfect time to add this, I don't know, more hand-done one. Like, look how much cooler that looks, at least from afar. Like, we're working on it, okay? We're working on it. Anyways, how's everyone doing? It's Saturday. Does anybody have any good plans for the weekend? Mine is work and work and work and work some more. Because I don't have rent. So I'm going to be figuring out what to do for the rest of the month. And I think offering some emergency commissions, or maybe even doing more YCHs. I'm not really sure. I want to do something fun. I've also thought about doing a stream where for like $26, like that's my top tip, like recommendation, because 26 is my favorite number. You can recommend a fan art to do a little chibi head sketch, because that could be fun, and then I could turn some of them into products if I like the character and I like how it's turning out. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, do a stream where like you tip the 26, you get to suggest a fan art of a round chibi head. I don't know. I'll figure out how to do things one day. Hi, Elfie! The wings. Isn't she so cute? So this character actually belongs to Rettle Grimm, who is in the chat, although I know that you might be busy. Hunter was canceled due to my brother's kidney stone. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. So wait, your friends didn't come over? If you wanted to share anything about this character, Rettle, please feel free to. She's super cool, and I'm just going to share this one thing. Her hair, you can kind of explain more. I don't want to say the word sentient. It's, what is it? When you can use your tail, like a, whatever. It changes into things. Prehensile, thank you. It changes into whatever she wants. So we have her holding a little feather here. But it's actually her hair. It's made out of hair. It's really cool. Such a cool character design. I was really pumped to do this. And she's also very tiny, this girl. So that's why I was like, we got to give her big wings. We got to make them encasing her, because it kind of makes her feel protected, doll-like. But in reality, she's actually badass, and we stan. I'm working my PNG tuber today. Ooh, exciting. I love drawing PNG tubers. I did my first PNG tuber commission recently. I don't know if you were here when I said that. But it was so much fun. I love doing it. I'm definitely going to be offering those commissions at some point. She has fully prehensile hair. Her physical body is rather weak, but her hair is super strong. So she uses her hair for all physical work. Heck, she can even create a throne out of her hair to sit on. It's so cool. I love it. Tonight I might. I posted my work in the Your Art section of Discord if you want to see it later. Hell yeah, I'll definitely check it out. If I have the time today, we'll also do a little art share. I have a special channel for it on stream. But I'll tell you when we're going to do that, because I have to open up the channel. We had to close it. Wasn't Bayonetta's hair kind of like that? I don't know. I only heard about the game. Ooh, I don't know. I haven't played. Why did I think Bayonetta had short hair and glasses? Maybe I'm crazy. That has high potential. Let's be super real. I also like her really monochrome look, like the black and white. I think it's super cool. Gonna make it go blind every time I walk. My hips, they don't lie. I want this to be more rounded because there's a bone in here. You know what I'm saying? This is a bone. This is what's holding up her wings. Okay, and then we'll just keep on building and building and building. Let's see. Da, da, da. To make things like beasts and weapons. For some reason, I did not read that as beasts. My brain today. Bayonetta kind of does have short hair in one game, I believe, but her clothes are made up. What? Really? Wow. That I didn't know that at all. I didn't even suspect that. I need to Google. Is this the same Bayonetta that I'm thinking? Let me see. This is... Oh, no. Yeah, this is who I'm thinking of. Oh, my God. I've never noticed all of the hair in the photos of her. I just see her short hair on her head. Oh, my gosh. I guess she doesn't have short hair in all of them. My goodness. Okay, well, at least I'm not crazy. I want those to be like that. And then... Yeah, I agree. I agree that it makes the eye color pop. Because there's like no other color in the piece other than the background. It's kind of why I'm debating on making the background instead of blue, like more doing either green or pink. But the blue just really suits her vibe. I think I might even do like a darker background, except for right behind her head. 8-foot tall woman. We love to see it. Hold on, what did I miss? And then gonna work on a little animation for my stream. Hell yeah, get it. Anything I hear about the game Bayonetta just sounds like some kind of drug trip. Yes, I could see that. Oh, ad break, it says. Witch who uses her hair as her magic base. Obviously prehensile. That's so sick. I love 8-foot tall magic ladies. They're just the hottest. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. Just out of curiosity. Green's kind of cool, too, actually. I don't think I like pink. But green we could fuck with. I don't know. Duchess is a super villainous, actually. Her eyes change colors between purple and green and hypnotize anyone who looks into them. Her father is filthy rich, though, so she steals money from banks more for the pleasure of having eyes on her rather than needing the money. I love that for her. We love a confident queen. Also, Reddle, remind me, can you send me a Discord message just re-explaining her eyes? Because I remember you mentioning that one of them isn't actually strictly green or pink. I know that my plan was to do like her in shadow and one of her eyes glowing, but if that doesn't work, could you kind of re-explain them so I know how they might glow or to make this look cool? You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Taylor. Yes, we had an ad. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. How are you doing today, dearie? My throat is sore all of a sudden. Let's see. I will hydrate. Thank you. I did remember to get a full bottle of water today. I will also de-shrimp. I will also stretch. Thank you, Elfie. T's just napping on me. How are you? I'm actually not great, but do you know what? I'm okay. I'm glad that I'm streaming. I'm glad that I'm getting art done. Pros and cons. How are you doing? I'm stretching. 1 second. Chitty bang bang. Oh, just the usual. Nothing too fancy. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. I won't bore you with my troubles, but I am glad to be streaming. I'm happy I started early. I could not focus, even on Critical Role, which is wild for me. Oh, way, oh, way, oh. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you got Wi-Fi, too. I forgot you were on your trip still. Bang, chitty, bang, bang, chitty, bang, bang. Going back home tomorrow? Ooh. Are you excited? Are you over it? Are you tired? What's the vibe? Oh, way, oh, way, oh. In your own bed. That is fair. B and I got some new pillows, and the sleeps have been so nice. I just don't want this to look... Wanting my own bed is always the factor when on trips. It's really the only thing I ever miss. Mine is my cat. I usually don't mind as long as B's on the trip with me, but unless it's like a bad bed. I don't know if you guys have Best Westerns where you are, but the one up north from me is the comfiest beds I've ever slept in. 10/10 recommend. Jono does not do well when we are... I mean, he does fine, but like whenever we come home, he looks so haggard, which is actually kind of funny. And then as long as we're home for a little bit, then he just starts to look normal again. But it's actually, it's really cute and sad at the same time. Like when we first went to Mexico for my sister-in-law's wedding, we came back and John looked so haggard, like he'd been napping for a million years. And then he cuddled with us for like an hour and he looked totally fine. But it was really funny. I have a message. 1 second. bring drama. Okay, they're the same color. They constantly change from purple to green. Sometimes are both at once. It is what calls, however, when she uses magic, they glow. Okay, so in this piece, if I had her in the shadow, Rettel, if I had her in shadow like this, with a good backlight, what would her eyes look like? Describe them to me. Also, the color that we have right now is more pink than purple, so please confirm. I want to make sure I got it right. Hold on, I got a message from my boyfriend. Interesting. Okay. I'm a stunner. Did my message help? Yes. However, I need a second one. So with her in shadows like this, I imagined only one eye kind of glowing, but if you want to do both, we can definitely do that as well. Do you have any like examples of how they might look? Anything like that? Or even like a little doodle? Are they swirly? What's the vibe? Also, to confirm, the colors that we have right now, I color picked from your examples, but this is definitely pink, not purple. Do you want to confirm the color? Hello, Strange. Welcome in. That emote is so cute. Oh, the drama, mama. I bring drama, mama. Purple color is close. Okay. I need to... that swirly fashion. Okay, I have an idea then. I'll kind of make the other ones starting to change because you're saying they kind of go back and forth. Okay, I think I have an idea. We're going to do the eyes next, which is why. You don't have a good ref. That's okay. I don't think it's something you've had drawn yet, so that's totally fair. I have an idea, so stick around because I'm going to be doing the eyes next, which is why I'm aggressively asking you questions about it. Okay, I'm going to be adding a bit of a blur to these. Dun, 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 dun. So I actually have these underneath. Or over, yeah, underneath. So I'm going to on your lips. I'm glad you are too. It's one of the reasons I wasn't sure if I was going to work on this, but I am glad that you are here. Why is all... Oh, because I have too small. It's very, very convenient. It's never required per se, but I am careful about which commissions that I stream because of it. If it's a commissioner that I've worked with a ton, sometimes I'll be comfortable working on it without them there. Or if it's just like something that I have pretty clear instructions, if there's not like something interesting, by interesting I mean different, like not normal, humanoid, that kind of thing. For example, the eyes. I'm glad. All right, so if I did perspective blur, what does that look like? I like the idea of it in front, but not in back. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to pencil it. So perspective blur, pencil, and then I'm just going to grab the airbrush and do these front pieces. Just do it kind of subtle. And then I'll have to adjust some of the areas like this, but you'll see. Hi, Prismatic! I'm a wakies after Sheldon stepped on my neck. What a nice guy. I'm awake after Sheldon stepped on my neck. What a way to wake up. Don't you just love cats? Aren't they just the best? How are you doing today, Prismatic? Welcome in. I'm almost finished the wings. And then we can get started on the eyes. Which I'm pretty sure is just my biggest, not concern, but like difficulty, if you will. So I want to get them done. Yes, this commission belongs to the lovely Rattlegrim. If you have any questions, do feel free to ask them. It's a super cool character. They have prehensile hair. How do I... Let's just use my brush. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Wanna rap, baby la la. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said hi, hi. Sleepy but excuse me, but Pathfinder in a couple hours, so I'm waking up. Hell yeah. What time is it for you, Prismatic? I'm just happy I get to watch her come to life. I am happy that you can too. I'm sorry to hear that you said Hunter. Is that your game was canceled though? I'm also sorry to hear about your brother's kidney stone, I think is what you said. Something like that. Made better by Toby being cuddled into me when I woke up. He woke up and smacked Sheldon. Your cats are standing up for you. I love that. Well, singular. The other one's stepping on your neck. Just cash. Single wanna rap, baby la la. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said hi, hi. Okay, we're gonna stop there for now on the wings. I need to select the wings and invert. Why? Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Invert. This. That's my height, baby. I'm a rock star. Gonna add in this. And then under hair. Dress. I'm doing. How are you doing today? Hunter was canceled due to my brother. He's okay, and I'm glad it was canceled. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. That is true. That is true. I am glad that you're here. Cats. Almost 1 p.m. I've been awake for like 4.5 hours, but I'm still sleepy. I feel you, honestly. I've been really tired lately as well. It's definitely been a daily struggle. I've also been dizzy with headaches, which I've mentioned a lot on stream, so I'm not crazy. Oh, thank you so much for the eeps. Eeps required. Why is... Oh. I was like, why is this not working? All right. I really have to go to the washroom already because I'm crazy, but I don't want to. Okay. I'm just going to see if I can make this just a little bit more purple. Hey. It keeps bouncing when I pick up my... What do you think of that? Let me send you an update. Let me go to this screen. Why can't our bodies just, like, cooperate? I feel that. Maybe I need you. Nah, I think that lately. Let me know how this is looking, if you're happy with it, and if you like the color of the eyes so far. Okay, Rettle? Let me just... Oh, awesome. It already picked your name. I'm going to take this moment to run to the washroom super quick. I am not going to be doing my 10 minutes, so I need to fix my BRB screen so it doesn't say 10 minutes unless I set it as 10 minutes. All right. Okay, I will be right back. Rettel, I'll wait for your response. Hello. Hello. Whoa. I just died at the same time. All right, eye color looks good. So let me just hydrate, apparently, is necessary. Yeah, my throat's really dry. I'm okay, though. Thank you. All right, let me put this down. Thank you. How's everyone doing? So here is what I'm thinking for the eyes. I'm going to duplicate them in case we hate it. Not that it really matters, but it matters to me. So let's do... So we can do it like that. Or we can also... Oh, it's alpha locked. One sec. We'll clip it so that way it's still the same. Okay. Liquify. See, that was my fear. Okay. What if we go smaller? We need more color in here. I have water and coffee, although coffee is not the best option here for sure. Let me just grab... She looks crazy and I love it. Do we need bigger? Nope, not that big. Calm down. I said hi and then my mom immediately called, so I had to mute. That's okay. I hope your mom's doing well. I hope you're doing well. I have this like idea in my head, but maybe I need to, instead of doing circles, draw a swirl myself. Bitch, not in solo. Alright. Kind of cool, but no. Hold on. We're going to go like this. And then we're going to do... I haven't really played around with this concept, making like a hypnotic pattern, so... Yeah, that's kind of more the vibe. Maybe. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Are we thinking like this hypnotic look, or are we thinking like just like an airbrush of the two colors? Also, does she have pupils? Ooh, I like that one best so far. More like an airbrush. Okay. It was a fun idea while it was there. Let's go back to this. So, she has pupils, I believe. At least in the pictures that I've seen. Let me zoom in on her eyeballs 1 second. That one has pupil. Okay. That one's too far away. Ooh! I think I've seen, or I see, some people doing, like, the pupils, the 2 different colors. Thoughts? Hello, Rush Darling. I'm glad you're having fun. Welcome in. We're doing some fun stuff. I think I like this. This is kind of cool. What do you think, Gretel? And then we'll play around more with the colors when I, like, shade them. And then we'll just have the green one glowing. Thoughts? Potentially maybe just the pupil in this one glowing too. Ooh, that's a fun idea. I love art, you guys. All right. I love fun stuff. I'm going to use my pupil brush though. So let's shade eyes like I normally would. Yeah, exactly. So like this whole eye would glow like we originally planned, but then maybe just a subtle glow just from the pupil on this one, I think is a fun idea. Like it kind of shows that, like, for example, because you're saying that they switch back and forth between the purple and green when she's utilizing her magic. So I think it'd be kind of cool if, you don't have to do this, but if you're trying to explain it to another artist, almost like their pupils are 2 different colors and they change sizes to take over the eye. So when, like, in theory, the purple one, the pupil takes over the whole eye. I don't know, something like that. That's kind of just how I'm picturing it mechanically, even if that's not necessarily how it is. At least art-wise. I don't know if that makes sense or if I'm a crazy person. We got this. I call it true. Sounds rather good. Okay. We're going to start by shading the eyes like normal. Sounds good. I'm not going to merge the eyes until you're happy with them, so don't worry. Buttercup. Always. Add the pinks of her eyes. I think that's a little too dark for her, so I'm going to lighten it up in a second. Better. All right. I've got a vision in my head. Okay, and then the back of the eyes, because I always do this, will be the color. Da, da, da. Okay. I will admit, I love watching this because it allows me to see every small detail you put into your work. Really makes one appreciate all the work. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet of you to say. I try and make it look how you imagine your character. That is definitely the goal. I always say that characters they're not mine, they're your babies, and you know them better than I do. So I'm very nitpicky about the little details. All right, multiply and multiply. So I'm just going to use stamps for this because I want it to be like the key focus here, you know? So I'm not going to be adding the glow yet, keep that in mind. It's just the design of the eyes because she's not in darkness right now. Thank you. That makes me very happy, especially as a tired artist. I really appreciate it. Okay, I want this to be angled. I'm far too picky. Okay, cool. I like it. And then this will be shaded. Oh my god, my ear is itchy under my headphone. Do you guys ever have that? Like, just days where your ear is itchy and you're wearing headphones and you kind of just want to cry about it? I like streaming better with headphones, though. I've thought about this. I think it's because, like, it feels more immersed in the stream. I also was really sad when someone did a sound alert and I couldn't hear it, so gotta do it. Okay. I want this to be... I'm very lucky. I'm very picky when I buy headphones for that very reason, because I have very sensitive skin. So my headphones fit very well on my ears. So actually they don't hurt. As someone who literally sits at her desk all day, it was necessary. So I have, what are these? What's the brand? Razer. They're pink headset. Razer's the only one that I found that I find the headphone ears big enough. Except for if you've seen in my my Twitch lives where I have camera on, it's so old and like falling apart. I like Razer, especially their headphones and their mouse. I just rebought their white mouse because I'm an aggressive scroller. Does anybody else do that? Like when they're scrolling with their mouse? Apparently I'm a little too aggressive. You're loving the design? Oh good, I'm so glad. I'm going to... I don't want to merge because I want you to be happy with it. So I'm just kind of doing this a little differently than I normally would. So bear with me because I want to show you how it's going to look before I merge the eyes. I want you to be like totally down for it before I merge because fixing them sucks. I picked up a Razer headset for work, pretty comfy, right? Like, I know they're pricey, but this has lasted me a long time. It's just the paint and, like, stuff that started peeling now. Nothing worse than sweaty headphones on a hot day. True. I'm lucky. It's actually pretty nice in my office right now. I've actually, okay, so because I haven't been able to focus today, I have the vibes going. I have the vibes, you guys. I have little pumpkin lights hanging in my closet. I have, like, a big beanbag, and the closet doors are off. So little pumpkin lights are on. I've got a lava lamp, except for it's not a lava lamp. It's just sparkles. So I've got that on. And then I've got like a wax melter with pumpkin scent. Guys, pumpkin is my favorite scent. Fun fact. But like pumpkin with like spice, not pumpkin with like vanilla or sugary. Fun fact. So good. 10/10. So I'm doing my best to get those vibes going. So that way I have an easier time being in my office when I can't focus. I love good vibes. Actually, I have a candle too. Let me light it. Here, wait, can you hear this? Was that ASMR? I don't think so. It didn't pop the way I wanted it to. Oh yeah. Now I have a pumpkin bonfire candle going as well. Oh, all the vibes. Fire. Death Adder or bust? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, Death Adder, like, that's a keyboard, right? I can't wear, like, in-ear headphones. I can't wear in-ear either. One of my ears seems to be smaller than the other. Area. We heavy vibing. It's a mouse. Oh, gotcha. I don't know which one I have. It's white. I like the white one. I don't need... Hey, it disappeared on me. I don't need RGB. I'm perfectly happy with just the white. So then for this... Actually, you know what? I am going to use blue like I normally do because there's a blue background, so it should work. And it's so subtle you don't even notice it. It's just to make the eyes look a bit more realistic. And then lower the opacity. And then grab, sorry, I haven't looked at chat. Give me 1 second. So I'm going to do the eyes and then I'm going to kind of show you what I'm thinking for the glow. Okay. So that's the eyes right now. I kind of don't like the blue. Like, if anything, it has to be so subtle. Because I want it to be... Now, this isn't the exact shadows that we're doing. Please keep that in mind. I mean, it is, like, the idea, but I'm going to redo this layer. So don't stress. Bear with me. So, and then I could even, like, to be extra cool, do, like, this sort of thing. We don't necessarily have to, and it's crooked, but that's kind of the idea. You love this? Okay, and then also, like, there could be a bit of glow, like, on her... What's it called? Eye go there. A little bit less on this one, because you can't really see it as much. And then even a bit of glow on the inside of her nose here. It looks really weird right now because it's not shaded. She doesn't have much of lids because of your face claim. So it'd be very, very subtle, but she would have it up here. So above her lid, technically. Sorry, I'm very technical about the 3D-ness of a face. But yes, you've got it. So that's the idea. Are we okay to merge the eyes? And then the lighting will all come at the end. Are we vibing? Is this a vibe, Rettle? Let's see if I missed anything. Hi, DM! So nice to see you. How was class yesterday? Reading a little bit of Brandon Sanderson and a Roman-themed RPG. DM, you read multiple things at once. And you always say that you're reading multiple things at once. And now I'm curious, do you physically read multiple things at once? Because that's incredible. I'm noticing this. Every time you talk about reading, it's always more than one book that you say. Not that I'll judge you if it's either or. I think it's really cool. Sorry, Appleton threw his toy down the stairs, so I have gone for a sec, but I heard talk of pumpkin bonfire candle, which is such a good candle, 1010. Right? I have it going next to me. I love candle scents. Makes sense, and no worries, you know better than me. And yes, it's total vibe. Sorry, slow typing. Don't be sorry at all. You got it. I'm drinking my coffee. We vibe. All right. So this is the lighting idea. So I'm just going to put it in a little folder so we have that for later. And I'm going to merge the eyes because we have far too many layers going on. Let me just do a little mergey poo. Very nice. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is just add some shading onto the hair before we add some shading onto the skin. Strong coffee. Thank you. Only digital at the moment. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I also read a lot of digital books because my hands are very sore. So it's easier for me to hold my phone than it is to open up and hold open a book. So I'm not judging anybody for reading digital. But I'm curious if you jump back and forth. That's what I want to know. Do it. All right. Okay, so we're going to start with the deepest of shadows. Dun, dun, dun. I usually put times and limits to what I read. That's cool. So do you do like a certain amount of time for this book and then certain amount for this one? The way that you kept saying you were reading multiple books, I was like picturing like Reed from Criminal Minds. Monsters of the world. Okay. Make this a bit more natural. Okay. So right now it's just the shaping shadows, if you will. Shaping the deepest shadows, that kind of stuff. And because it's white hair, I really don't want to be mucky with it. So you have to be really mindful. Very demure, you know? Okay. Pretty much, yeah. That's awesome. I'm reading multiple things at once, but usually I like switch back and forth for long periods. Speaking of, I need to read the Molly Mock book, you guys, because somebody's getting early access to the Laudna book, and I gotta get it. Although I don't know if it's early, actually. I'm getting it, though. And I want to read the Molly... I want to finish the Molly Mock one first. Okay. I actually really like this part. When the hair really starts to get, like, not flat. I don't know. I think it looks really cool. I might get it eventually just to have other D&D books which aren't Dragonlance or Forgotten Realms. Wait, get which one? Wait. What did I miss? What did I say? I want to go like this. I can hear my voice, like, getting worse as the more I talk. We vibe. Oh, the M9 book. Oh, I'm not getting that one. I wish I can get that one. I cannot afford. I want the special edition so bad. It looks so pretty. Oh, who's excited for Vox Machina next month? Holy moly, you guys. I'm so pumped. I will drink more water. Hold on. Delicious. I might faint. Oh my gosh. Faint and then watch it though. But not as excited as I am for Dragon Age. Why have I seen people playing it already? Is it like some of the influencers and like content creators that got it early? Is that what I'm seeing? Mighty 9 was also my favorite. $6-hour early? What? 6-hour? But I've been seeing it on Twitter. I thought you said it comes out next month. Caleb's your favorite? Mine is Jester, but I feel like that's obvious. Oh, they gotta play for 6 hours. Oh, that's cool. Ad break. Okay. Is everyone back? I don't know why there's so many ads because I switched it to the Twitch recommended. And then I got an alert that it said that they switched it to their new recommended. But that was like only a week ago and I feel like the ads have been a lot before that. So I'm not sure. I'm sorry, guys. If it does help, September gets you, I think, 50% off subs right now. But please don't feel like you have to. And if it also helps, I do get paid, like, cents from you watching the ads. Yeah, exactly. 4 ads? That's so much. I'm actually so curious now. Let me see if my computer will let me look at Twitch. Let's see what it says. Trickin', when I buy that things I like. Creator dashboard. Bear with me. I'm glad you think it makes it worth it. I always feel so guilty when there's too many ads. Welcome to the new ads manager. I don't want to view your tutorial. It's near the it's actually low. Here, actually, can I show you this? I think everything's safe for you to see on this. So it's actually low, apparently. I actually have it less than recommended. That's insane. So, I'm not sure what's up. There is a lot of ads. You're not crazy. You can handle them? Okay. I'm glad. I'm so excited for this backlight. Backlight's my favorite. What would recommended be like 20? I don't know, man. It's crazy. I'm glad you think so. I'm having so much fun already. I'm really glad I worked on this piece today. I was kind of nervous too because of the wings, but I got them started and got confident before I started streaming. Whew. Okay. Let me get her face claim up. Okay. With the moon on her. Oh, I like that. It's not too bad. I've been in some really big streams and the ads hit and it's 1 of 17. Do you think that's recommended or something? I guess people are just trying to get subs, which I get, you know, that's how we're able to continue streaming, but that seems like too much. Aw, Rattle, you're sweet. Yeah. I can't judge people. You know, maybe they don't even realize it's that much unless someone tells them, but... I don't have to paint a forehead in this one. Left, right. It feels like there isn't a win-win way to go about it. Yeah. I mean, I do have to say, in standing up for streamers, that, like, we can continue doing it because people pay for us to have the time to do so. So I do get it, but 17 is too extensive. I'd run away too. But then again, I might sub, which I guess is the goal. I actually love when the hair blocks out the forehead. Ooh. I don't mind it, I think. I was kind of nervous about it at first, but I think it's actually looking really dope. I was nervous because in my head, I talk about this a lot, especially in my hair tutorials, where, like, gravity is so important when you're drawing hair. But in this case, her hair is literally prehensile. So it makes sense she can hold her bangs in place. Because I remember at first I drew them, like, falling forward. And you were like, no. That's not how they sit. I'm like, valid. And I think they look really sick. I don't know. I feel like it really fits her. I'm so glad. I'm glad you could be here. I'm glad we're getting it done. So we have this commission, we have Justin's commission, and then we have Devin's emotes. And then we can do some fun stuff for the rest of the month. until we're on to next month's commissions. Don't get me wrong. If I have the time, I'll probably prep next month's commissions as well. Or I'll prep the Halloween YCHs. But that must be a time saver. I agree. My hair is currently up in a clip. Looking a hot mess for sure. That'd be amazing if I could just, boom, done. Okay. I need to fix this. This little thing right here is bothering me. There we go. So it's really cool because I have the hair as the base and then these clipped. I can just select the base hair color, and then because I've already shaded this, like if this wasn't clipped, it'd be like that. Amazing. We love that. Her hair takes care of her. That's so cute. I'm just imagining her like floating in with her wings and her hair like going wild. But like in the best way. It looks so weird at this stage. Bear with me. You like that? How you like that? She can make several hands with her hair and then just do several different things all at once because of it. She would make a great secretary. Says someone who used to be a receptionist as her career. Dun, 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 dun. If she had the patience. Valid. It takes a lot of patience, let me tell ya. Dun, 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 dun. How's everyone doing? Is anyone else working with me? I know Luria said that they were working on a commission. I think someone else said they were working on their PNG tuber. Apologies, I can't remember which is which. The stage looks so funny. Don't wait to make sure you never leave. Reading a little bit, very nice. Yes, SRD. SRD, did you have a preferred name that I'll do my best to remember? Baby, would you like that? Baby, would you like that? Hi, Jay Miniatures, though. Exciting. Sure you never leave. Or Sean? Okay, I will do my best to remember. Baby, would you like that? Baby, would you like that? I think I have to make her nose a little bit smaller. So I'm going to do that in a second. So something that you have to be careful with when you are using Procreate specifically, I don't know if other programs do this, I don't use other programs, but that is when you liquefy too much, it actually loses quality, which is one of the reasons that I send so many updates to commissioners and require approvals, because I don't want to have to fix something and then lose, that's much better, and lose the quality of the piece. So be very careful. Baby, would you like that? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I agree, it did. I think that looks better. Like that, baby, would you like that? Sometimes it's hard to tell until the shading starts coming in. So you have to be mindful about that. That might just be my style, but let me finish blending before we figure it out from there. Baby, would you like that? Baby, would you like that? Baby, would you like that? I think I also need to blend her cheeks in because we've made them a little too high, or too low, sorry. So I want this to go up. Let's actually grab this. Bend on the kiss and tell. And then blend. Okay. Okay. This needs to be a bit darker. There we go. That seems much more better. A petite nose. Backed out, no nightlight. Pinked out like that night. Go. She's so cute. I feel like I'm so used to drawing bigger lips. So it looks odd to me, but it does match the face claim. So I'm just going to dun, dun. Much better. My favorite feature to draw? Ooh, feature. Skin doesn't count. I feel like that's not a feature. So I think I'm going to have to say I really do like painting the nose, especially like the bridge nose shape. I really like making it unique where I can. So I think I'm going to say nose. Like I had so much fun doing Josephine's nose, for example. Seems a little too dark there. I want to give her that really cute face that the face claim has. Oh, does she wear any makeup, Gretel? Don't know why. That's okay. Everyone's got their thing. It's not weird at all. Sometimes I look at the lips that I've drawn and I'm like, it's too late now, but that's pretty big. So I gotta be checked sometimes. I really have to run to the washroom and it's been an hour. Around the eyes and lip gloss. Oh no, I forgot what I asked. Oh, makeup. Well, we're definitely gonna be adding a little lip gloss. We've already got some going. And then around the eyes, if you have a specific look, let me know with a picture, preferably. I will also hydrate. Hi, Alex. A good bridge bump. Yeah, I love a good like Roman nose. Is it Roman? Is it Greek? I don't know. I love a good nose shape, a strong nose. Hello, we're actually gonna be taking a quick 10-minute break. By quick, I mean 10 minutes. So I will hydrate. I'm gonna get, how are we doing on coffee? I'll try and drink my coffee and make tea on my break. And then we're gonna keep going. We will probably finish this today on stream, Rettel, by the way. So fingers crossed that you're available for the day. It shouldn't take me too long, to be honest. She doesn't have too much accessories going on, anything like that, and I'm really enjoying. So I will be back. Everyone be good. Make good choices. Now, before I go, if there is another glitch and my stream shuts down, stick around. I will put it back. My Streamlabs has been being evil to me. I'll be back. And the netting, yes, but that won't take long either. All right, I'll be back. Hello. Prismatic, thank you so much for the follow. I've been there. Fallen, are you drawing? You better say yes or I'm gonna throw hands. Thank you. I hope everyone had a good break. You wanna be my baby? Oh, sorry. I set a timer so I wasn't late. I'm gonna play around with blues. Did you send a reference for her eye makeup, Riddle? Perchance? I have one hand at the moment from Toby taking the other. I actually just started a new Sims game, but I haven't had a chance to actually play it. I had to fix all my mods, and then I got the house, and I'm starting like a Black Widow. But like, I always want to do a generational challenge because I love like the lore when you do a generation challenge. I don't usually have like a specific, I shouldn't really call it a challenge, but I want it to be generations. It's so fun. Gibsekoki. I'm considering advancing a bunch of chapters. What do you mean advancing? I'm pretty sure one of my mods is breaking my game. So yeah, I'm going through and testing to see if I can find out which one is causing the problems. I had to do the 50-50 thing. So I start off by taking out 50% of my mods, running it, and see if it happens. And then if it does happen, I know it's in there. And I basically just keep chopping it up until I figure out which one. I really like The Sims 4. I will say it's way more fun with mods as well as with packs. So like, you really have to spend the money to enjoy the game. But because I've had it since it came out, like the day it came out, I went to Walmart when people actually did that, and I bought a disc version. So I have the Legacy, actually. Yeah, I have a lot of mods that make the game more realistic. So I have like healthcare mods. Those are my favorite ones because like they can get like they can have troubles with their pregnancy, they have to go get their fertility checked, that kind of stuff. And then there's also like, you know, ladies monthlies they have to deal with. There's also, I believe I had the mod for like there was like disabilities like ADHD and other things that came with it. I also had an eye care and a dental. I think I had to remove the disability one because it was like giving every single sim, it was like a little bit too much that it was getting hard to play, unfortunately. But there's a lot of mods and I prefer the ones that make it realistic. I'm trying to remember the other ones that I had, because Fallen, yeah, I've had to update my mods a lot, and I gave you my mods previously, so yeah, you definitely get used to the mods. I also have a mod that allows me to like how do I word it, like cheat stuff. Like I can just press at the top of one of their, how do I word it, like if their social is low, I could technically just press the social and make it high. But I really like that for the beginning, because here's the thing, I don't actually really like to cheat much during The Sims. I think it's less fun that way. But in the beginning, when you're starting a story, I really like the capability to do that, because I've made a sim. The Black Widow mod is a mod that, or not mod, the Black Widow challenge is a woman who marries for money and constantly tries to have a new husband, and then you have like a cemetery in your back with all of your exes. So I downloaded a mod that would give me poison. It's all very dramatic. So that way she could do it instead of having to like lock them up in the basement. That was like, I don't know, it felt a little too much for me. So yeah, I like doing little stuff like that. But then the coolest thing is I want her to have one kid. I always do a matriarchy. It has to be a girl. And then I have the girl be the next matriarch of the generation. So she'll be my next main sim, if you will. And I want to do a sim that's like really, really good in comparison to her mom. That's kind of the goal. Because I think that'd be a really fun dynamic. I don't know. I think a little too hard when I play The Sims, but it makes it more fun in my opinion. Maybe that makes me a little crazy. That's okay. It's great there's enough mods to let you make it your own. Cheating to keep the game enjoyable is the right way to cheat. I agree. But yeah, plot lines, I love them. My last one that I did was a sorcerer family, but I ended up having to delete everything because my Sims were, there was like a glitch in my game, so I had to delete all my previous saves anyways. Like it was taking up too much time that my load screens were like problematic. That is the point of The Sims. Yes. I'm trying to, give me one sec. Yeah, I think I get the vibe. I get the vibe. Dark, mysterious, sparkles in the front. We love it, we stan. Okay. Generationally, right? So like the very first time I did a generation challenge, my computer broke and I had to delete everything. Like we had to wipe my computer and we have no idea why it happened. But anyways, I lost my first generation challenge. I was up to my like 4th or 5th generation. It was really, really cool. And like we watched the grandparents pass away. It was just beautiful and sad. Especially because like, I don't know, I watched them fall in love and then they got old and they died almost together. It was so cute. And sad. Cute and sad. And then the one after that was the sorcerer family, which was actually really cool because so my main character didn't know that she was magical until she moved into her grandmother Agatha's house after she died and found all the magical stuff. That was my little story that I kind of made up. So then she and this sorcerer that taught her, they ended up being together. She didn't really love him though, because since the very beginning of my game, I didn't even do this on purpose, Nancy Landgrab, if you're a friend of The Sims, you know who I'm talking about. Nancy Landgrab constantly wanted to hang out and talk with Aggie, which was my main character, granddaughter of Agatha the witch. Okay, so they ended up basically Aggie got married to her husband, who was a sorcerer, and he was madly in love with her. Sorry, I need to pause because this is a story that we literally put as a book in one of the campaigns that I play. So he was madly in love with her, but she was not madly in love with him, and they realized that Nancy and Aggie were actually in love. So she made a secret little room in the other part of their house that Nancy moved into as a friend at first until the husband caught them cheating. But the best part, the most interesting part, was the husband loved Aggie so much that he made multiple potions of immortality. Okay? So he gave one to Aggie because he wanted her to live forever. He didn't want to live forever. He didn't think that he would be worth it, but he thought she would be. So he gave her one, and she stole one of the other ones he made from him to give to Nancy. It's all very dramatic. And then they had a science baby. It was so much. I love it. My voice is slowly dying. I love The Sims. I wish I had more time to play. What am I doing right now? I got distracted by The Sims. Are we shocked? But yeah, we ended up turning it into a story in one of our D&D campaigns because my character, Amelie, loves reading. And then there was another character who also loved reading. And she's like, okay, you have to read my favorite book. And he, of course, did. And so we kept RPing this story. Makeup, I think? No, I was not onto makeup. Makeup actually comes later, but it does affect how I'm shading right now. So I needed to know. Thank you, though. I'm having water, I promise. Delicious. Yes, right now we are working on making the skin look beautiful. That is the goal. I want to add some color into the skin. Actually, let's add blue more here. I'll add some blue in here. I'm going to save this, actually. Let's do some shadows. Okay. She's so cute. I love her design. Redall, bless you for letting me draw her. She's just stinking adorable and will break you. And I love that. That's the best kind of woman, you know? I'm considering getting the Daggerheart RPG in physical form. However, I don't think they will send it to my country. Is there any chance you could have a friend somewhere else get it for you and then ship it to you? It'll be a bit more costly, but if you want it physical and they don't ship to your country, worth a shot. Sorry, I'm just chugging water. Okay, I have like a huge t-shirt on right now, which is super cozy, but the sleeves are so big they get caught on the arms of my chair. And it's driving me crazy. Woke up looking like this. So is this just an OC? I can't remember. Or is it for something else? A story? A game? What's the vibe? Go like this so don't get under my skin. Just an OC. That's so cool. I think I talked about this last time I was working with you, but I actually don't often get to work with just OC characters. It's usually TTRPG, which is absolutely fine, but it is really cool when I get to work on a character that is not made for any other reason other than enjoyment. It'd be very costly because I live in a small corner of the world where sending everything is costly. So I guess it really depends on if you want to spend the money. I'm sure that it is not necessary to buy it, but I feel you. I'm very much like a collector. Like, I prefer to have the physical of the things that are my favorite. So, like, usually I'll read a book digitally, but if I'm in love with a book, like, would read again, I'll often buy it physical as well. So, like, I own all of Sarah J. Maas books, for example. Okay, I think less is more with her skin. Does she have any freckles, beauty marks? Am I okay to do normal skin texture type stuff? Etc. Do you have any preferences? Oh, this song always puts me in the best mood. It's so good. I have had a setting in my head for years, and I've been building OCs for that setting since forever. That's so cool. So this is from the same setting as the last commission, correct? Right by her lip. I think it would be to her left. Her left. Our right. So it'd be on this side. To confirm. Okay, I got you. And then I can add normal skin textures and stuff like that. And does she have freckles at all? I'll still add like the normal, not freckles, but skin texture freckles. And then, whatchamacalled? We'll go from there. No freckles. Okay, cool. I've kind of added like her nail shape in here just because it feels kind of badass. So I kind of want to shade it so like it's still wearing a glove. Dun, 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 dun. Popsicles in my freezer. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 there's some more. Dun, dun. Welcome back. Friendly reminder, everybody, it is September, so I do believe you get 50% off of the subs right now. And you don't get any ads with subs. I don't remember who was here earlier, but the ads are less than the recommended. I don't know why it's so much. Those wild ads are becoming stronger. Okay. Yeah, I love that. It's the killer bunny from Monty Python. That would be scary. Raj, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Sweet bean. Okay. Maybe we can even add a bit of skin tone, like, near this part. As if it's kind of, like, see-through when it gets stretched like that. Kind of a cool thought. I did it my way. No trouble at all. Thanks for the wonderfully chilled stream. It is my pleasure. Thank you for coming. It means a lot. Let me just check my... Ooh, that's a new piece. Oh my god, she looks so good. Can you please send me the artist for that, Riddle? Whoa. I need to DM and play so many TTRPG games in the coming months. Why the coming months, specifically? You know, I brought my coffee out there. I didn't finish it, and I forgot to bring it in here, so I just have water right now. Sad. In January, I want to start writing my thesis, so it'll be a lot of work. That's fair, but what about after you're done your thesis? You could also play then. Don't hurt yourself to play. Just gonna make Which one do you want to play first? That's the question. Vampire werewolf? Ooh. I have heard good things about Hunter. I feel like I was actually talking about it with someone else here last stream or a couple streams ago. Dun, dun. I'm just gonna zone out while you guys talk TTRPGs for a hot sec. Whenever I see Vampire the Masquerade, like the acronym for it, I always think of Legend of Vox Machina, even though it's not in the right order, nor does it have an L or an O. But every time. Because I'm always so close to saying a Legend of Vox Machina game. Like an idiot. It doesn't make sense. I'm crazy. Yeah, okay. That makes me feel a bit better. Half the letters are there. Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. One day I'll branch out. I'm very much a comfort person kind of girl. Like, I always rewatch the things that I've already really enjoyed. Which is actually a problem. Is that like a modern game? That's not. Mustache. That's not the button I want. Okay. I can't complain. I take like 1,000,000. How's everyone doing? Fallen, are you still present? Planning for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Troubleshooting your Sims. Oh no. If it helps, my issue was my columns mod. My columns mod was a problem, and I think the MCCC also. I don't know if that helps you. The dreaded day of Sunday. I don't know what that means. Still ticking along. Very nice. We got this. Nothing else, just a little love from myself. That it could be the one to help. Had to kick it and I didn't tell. Whoever you want to tell. Kick to the curb. Yeah, kick, yeah. Never kick a girl when she kicked down. Which is fine because I got actually a 5 column one when I updated it anyways because I only had 3 and it was not that different. I want her face to be really small. Like cute. And then we'll give her her makeup. And it'll be contrasting in a fun way, I think. I don't like Sundays in general. Is it like the Monday scaries? Or do they call it the Sunday scaries? They're so depressing. Going to see your bro? I hope your bro's doing well. If I continue to send you updates, now that we've gotten the big stuff out of the way, I honestly think we're okay. Are you comfy with that? And are you able to give approvals while you're gone? Let me know. Yes, cool. If there's any issues that you can see so far, please be sure to mention them before you go if you can. Otherwise, we vibe. We are slowly but surely getting there. That's valid. I'll send you physical updates, so like on Discord, not physical. You know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Nopi, Godeki, Marmana, Mugoki, Chinchoke, and I'm toxic, Yuhoke, I'm foxy. Okay. Thank you. I don't mind you saying it on repeat. It's very, very nice to hear. I'm having a lot of fun with her. It's definitely very different than I'm used to, and I think that that's a nice little break. I just want her to look perfect. Bad girl. Ooh, her lips look so glossy. I like it. Might do that in more commissions or pieces in general. What you gonna do when I come through that one? The hair poof making. If it helps, the VOD will be available right away for subs or available sometime next week. It's kind of random when I post it, but I always prep the VODs and then post them kind of in order. So today is the 4th stream of the week. So when I prep them on Monday, it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think it'll come out on Friday next week. Approximately. On YouTube, specifically. Wanna be involved. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm so picky about this. I just want it to be perfect. Now me, why'd you have to hit and run me? All alone crying ugly. I will definitely. I should be streaming next week, and my schedule should be available on Discord, Patreon, Instagram stories. I usually do all of my scheduling and all that stuff on Monday. So keep an eye on the Discord on Monday. That's okay. It's also available on my Instagram stories, and then it's also available on Patreon. I do post on Patreon publicly as well for that kind of stuff. So if you just follow on the Patreon, you'll get access to it. Yeah, you do not have to have a subscription to the Patreon to be able to see that kind of stuff. I also post publicly like when I go live. I was trying to post like art. Oh my god, Eva! How are you? What's good? Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. Welcome in, dearie. We're not keeping the blush this crazy. We're just placing it before lowering the opacity. There we go. Her and you. Let's actually play around for a hot sec while you're still here, Rettle. So, I'm going to grab a brown. The only thing is I want to make sure that her eyes, like it's done for her eye shape, whereas the reference that you sent, it's not. So I might be adjusting it a little bit to make sure that that's noticeable, you know? Because I think that's important. And then we're going to do a darker outside corner. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And then the sparkles are going to go here. I don't like that brush. Instead of the exact shape that's in that. Let me just take a look at it again. I don't think I like... no, this brush is good. Play around with some blues. And then also on the... How do I say egg yolk? I made myself the pledge to eventually learn Old English and, I don't know why I read that backwards, and Old Irish, amongst other things. That would be incredible. Cool, I'll break the rules. I'm breaking hearts in two. Hard to choose. Take apart the do's and don'ts and leave the won'ts and get in mine. I do not have this eye shape, but I actually watch a lot of makeup videos about it. I don't know why. I guess it's helpful for art, though. Come on. Thank you. I'll definitely be adding like more textures and stuff. But I actually really have to pee, and we're at another hour. I don't think I'm gonna take. Well, it might be the full 10 minutes because I'm gonna go make some tea. Hopefully. So, Gretel, I don't know if I'll see you before you go, but I'll continue sending you updates. Actually, let's. Hello. Let's send send you one right now. Also, I just realized I don't have the little thingy up. Hold on. There we go. Show wanna dash. Show wanna run it. Okay. Posted. So that's sent to you. Let me know if there's any issues. I still have a ways to go. We're going to be adding textures to the skin, to the glove. We're going to be adding beauty mark. We're going to be adding, obviously, details to the hair and outfit. We still have a ways to go, but we will probably finish this on stream. So if everyone wants to stick around, I'd love to hang out with you. I will be back. Hello, hello. Totally okay, DM. You take whatever time you need. Also, hello, hello. They are heretics. How dare they? All right. There's a smudge on my glasses. How's it going, everybody? Oh my gosh. I'm a disaster, actually. This is going really well for me. Okay. I need to clean my glasses. Give me now. Yay! Which one was it? Considering adding to my reading list is... Oh my gosh, you have a very long reading list, DM. I hope you're also doing, self-care and other such things in between. Savage. Gimme now. Gimme now. Hello, Belle. Oh my god, actually? Gross. Hate to hear that. Also, welcome in. Friendly reminder, everyone, it is September, so it's 50% off? Question mark? I don't know. I actually forgot until today. I updated MCCC columns, rental adjustment one. Oh, I don't have the for rent, so that makes sense. And another, can't remember the name as well, as deleted a couple old ones that felt iffy. 30%. So close. 30% off. Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew it was something. I just did not know what it was. So, thanks. I'm such a good streamer. How are you doing, Belle? What are you up to today? While you await responses. I think we're actually good to start adding textures. So we're going to do that real quick. Not to the arm, though. We're going to keep the arms separate. No love, let us know. X knows no love, never. My exes know no diamond rings. That's set in stone. To the left, better left alone. Okay. Okay. Then we'll do some add layers. Doing okay sketching on something. That book thing threw off my entire day, to be honest. No kidding. That's so wild. Do you know what the project is? Like, I know that you said that you can't do it without the book because it has the proper proportions and stuff. But, like, what is the project, out of curiosity? Dun, 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 dun. Ignore my typing. My keyboard setup is absurd. Oh my gosh, totally okay. I'm not bothered at all by a little funky typing. Little highlight. The goal is to finish this, and then I'm going to go for a walk. And, well, actually, then I'm going to do chores and count that as exercise. And then the rest of the time, I'm going to go for a walk. And then work more tonight after I do all that. About you, boy. Anything you move. So shy, it's obvious. It's to alter a base skirt block to include more advanced details, box pleats, etc., moving darts. Is it like 3D rendering? Oh no, it was a pattern, right? It's a pattern class. Oh my gosh, I feel you. That was me last time. I've also been having that foot problem, which is why I stopped walking when I was doing really well. I was walking almost every day. But my stupid foot issue really makes it hard to push through. I've been listening to Epic the Musical when I walk, but the thing is, I don't want my sister to be home when I do it, because we bought a walking pad together, and we put it in her storage closet. But I don't want her to be home during that time, because I want to scream the lyrics, you know? It helps me stay focused. It also helps me with breath control, because I'm also so out of shape. As the course progresses, it'll be more hard adjustments, presumably for hunch, sway back, or bigger, smaller bus. That's so interesting. So yeah, it totally makes sense why you require that part of your book. Do you have any other kids in your class that you know? Or even if you don't even know them, just to like ask for their help? Be like, hey, so can you just confirm that this book is missing pages, or am I reading it wrong? Oh, it's entirely 2D traditional. Everything flat. No sewing, actually. Didn't know that when I applied. That's very interesting. So it's just about the pattern making. Do you feel like you'll be missing the fundamental, like, the fundamentals of the sewing, thus it'll be harder? Does that make sense? Go, oh, oh, no, never let it go, oh, oh, oh. Oh my gosh, it didn't even tell me there were ads. I really have to look at the recommended. Or not the recommended, where I'm at, because I'm not even on the recommended. Barely survived. I'm so happy to see you alive. Yay! I love hearing that we're going to work together. So, what am I doing? What am I looking for? This. I know no one. It's a distance course. Oh, I could complain in the group chat forums that the emailing I've already done isn't enough help. That's true. I'm sure someone would be willing to help you. Or explain to you if it's wrong, but I don't think you're wrong. Like, that, it doesn't make any sense. Supernova. Can't stop. Hyper. Stella. I got pre-rolls and 4 seconds later more ads. That's really weird. It didn't even tell me. Body bang. I guess sewing essentials is another thing. This course is really for people who want to do patterns commercially, but I'm doing it for selfish reasons. Oh my gosh. Honestly, if I had to guess, I know that your style is actually freaking amazing, so I'm guessing like to dress yourself, to make your own patterns. Thank you, DM. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. I hope tomorrow treats you well. I know you don't like Sundays. And I'll see you soon. Supernova. Yep. I love that. I would love to make patterns, honestly, just because I feel like it would be something that could be kind of fun and help, like it's something you could monetize. I've done patterns before for other things, and I feel like, I mean, mind you, they weren't great, but I think I could learn them enough to be able to offer them on like notebooks and stuff like that. Moving to a 2-bedroom place at the end of October, so I've already started putting away some art supplies because I'm terrified of running out of time to pack. Oh no! That's exciting though. I don't like moving, but I do like decorating after I move. You know? Pros and cons. It's in on the table. The more I listen to the song, the more I like it, I think. Ones and yens and dollars, comma. Who are you trying, by the way? Something personal or a com? This is a commission. It is commission crunch time, Belle. So we have this piece to finish, which I think we're going to finish on stream today. I'm going to be streaming longer if I need to. This character is actually really cool. So the commissioner had to leave, but the character has prehensile hair. So it actually does most of her work for her. She's actually a villain. And it changes into things. So we just have her holding a feather to signify that in this one. So she's really cool. And her eyes are going to be like kind of glowing. We've got this whole situation going on. And then the next one is this one that I have to finish. And then for this month specifically, I'm also working on emotes for my lovely friend Devin. So we've got this one. It looks ridiculous right now. We've got the book, wow, cry, and then heart is finished and angry is finished. So we've got all those going on. I have to do 8 of those. And then we also have, which I might prep, I think. So we have this commission, which was a YCH that was picked up. It's going to be a beholder woman. I'm really excited. So she's going to have like a bunch of arms. It's going to be very interesting. And then I have, I think 3 commissions that were YCH for this one. So those are for Halloween. So technically they're not due this month. So then what I'm thinking of doing for the rest of the month actually is for my PNG tuber like Baxter, who's talking for me. I'd love to make costumes for her for the month of October that people can use channel points. I think that'd be fun. So yes, this is the plan. This is what we have to do. Time talking. Yeah, what are your plans for the rest of September? I'm planning to use the smaller bedroom to sleep and make the bigger one a gaming art hobby space. Okay, side note, I love that you brought this up because the more that I like look at people's homes when they buy it and stuff, I don't need a big bedroom. I'd much rather a big office space or something like that. Like, I don't know why the master bedroom, if you will, is always huge and that's what people pick. The only thing that's important to me is the walk-in closet. Like, if there's a walk-in closet, it's kind of difficult to make that choice. But still, pack schedule, yes, indeed. I have much to do. I got bills to pay. So I'm probably going to have to offer some emergency commissions this month too. So I'm just kind of doing my bestest to get through. I think I'm done this skin soon, perhaps. I'm going to leave it like this for now. Puppy, puppy, puppy. I feel I don't understand bedrooms big enough to do a gymnastics routine while fully furnished, right? Just seems very silly to me. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a folder so it's not so in my way. I just remember the arm, the glove is on this layer as well, so we're gonna work on finishing that. Joy. Unless you're doing gymnastics in the bedroom. I mean, solid point. Solid point. These are like nylon gloves, so we have a bit of the skin peeking through. The nails are wrapped well, if you will. I just moved a side table from my desk into my room, and it makes the space feel more complete. I have all my coloring books next to me. That sounds lovely. I love a good change. My sister recently got a new dining table, so she gave us hers, which is technically a desk. But like my dining space is so much more like us. Like, we don't have kids or anything, right? So we have this really long, thin, it's actually a desk from IKEA, as our dining table now, but it's off to the side. And then we have a little like calyx. If you're an IKEA lover, you know what I'm talking about. It's a 2x4. And that's now my coffee station, which is so nice. The thing with working with dark colors on Procreate is it does this banding. I don't know if you can really see. I think you can if I zoom in there. I have reached out to them and it's something they're aware of, but they actually can't fix without completely redoing Procreate. Like, they have to start fresh. So they said it is something that they hope to do, but there's no fix to it yet. Tell me when that's something. Tell me that's something that's annoyed me for ages. I know, same. Because I thought I was doing something wrong. So I reached out to them. I can actually read you the email. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I don't send a lot of emails to Procreate, so I can read it to you. Procreate. Dun, dun, singleton. April, is this accurate? Okay, so it doesn't have my email in it. It just has their response. So I'll read it to you. It says, It says, thank you for reaching out regarding this. I'm sorry that you've been having this trouble. It sounds like you are aware of the banding that is a result of our color engine limitation. It's still something we are aware of, and there are plans to improve upon this in the future, but it will require a complete engine rework, so that takes a solid amount of time. I hope this isn't too disappointing, and I hope it's actually relieving to a degree to know that we're working on fixing this. Kind regards, Jill. So, just so you know, it's not a lie. That's legit what they said. So, hopefully, it gets fixed. Does putting a light noise layer over it help? Nope. Not at all. It's just because of the dark that it starts to do that. So, like, let's throw on a noise layer so you can see. It can obscure it, but it is still there. It does kind of hide it in a way, though, which is interesting. But it's definitely still there. It's harder to see on my monitors, but I can see it on my iPad. I am actually planning on adding a noise layer to it anyways, because it's fabric, but so I might as well just keep that. Kind of means rebuilding exactly. That's why I'm like if it really matters on a commission, I'll bring it up to them, and most of the time commissioners don't mind. It can look cool when you want it there. Yeah, solid point. When you want it there. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Why is my throat so sore? It's probably a good thing, actually. I'm not going to my family gathering tonight. There's older people there. And I don't need to get them sick. My Opa has made it through way too much for me to get him with a slight cold. That would be so sad. Sometimes I push the effects for backgrounds. I feel like I only see it happen with the airbrush. I thought that it was only the airbrush, but then I started playing around with other brushes, and it does still happen. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. Dun-da. But also, I love the airbrush. It's my fave. Dun-da. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Tunda. Okay, those I'm going to merge. I am going to send this to the commissioner. Hello. Discord. Post. And then let me just send them a quick message. Also, skin for approval and glove. They are done. Okay, now I can shut that. Too spicy? Okay. Okay. I'm good to merge. I'm going to keep the makeup separate still. Dun, dun. Okay. And I will do the braid last. Dun, dun. She's so stinking cute. I will stretch. Thank you. I might take a break soon as well. Ugh. I feel like my chair makes it sound like I'm tooting all the time, and it makes me really sad. I need WD-40. I'm stressing. Okay, so her hair is getting there. And then we have to do her braid, and then the rest of her clothes, and then the netting. We also have to fix her eyebrows because they're not shaded. And we're really close. So I'm going to take a quick break. It's probably not going to be a full 10 minutes, but we'll see. And I'll see you soon. We're gonna get back into it. I just need to send a question to the commissioner. The triangular points. There you go. Thank you. Hi, Fallen. How's your simming going? I'm kind of really jealous you're fucking with The Sims. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I'll steal you later if you're awake. I'm waiting to hear from one of my friends. But if I'm free, maybe I'll bug you. I'll make you stream Sims to me. I didn't play this song. This isn't in my playlist. Neither is this. Oh no! How dare! I have to do a walk and clean first, but I'm going to bug you after if I don't hear back. I asked Sarah to hang out earlier, but she said she's probably busy. So it might be like tentative, or we hang out unless she says something, because I technically asked her first. But I can't just listen to something right now. I can't focus. I need friends. Another ad break? You're back together, and if it's true. And if it's true. The sound sounds so bitter. It's funny. I don't think it does, but I understand why you think it does. I think it sounds more like cocky than bitter. Like there's more to this drama than we know, you know? And I think it's really fun. Like she sounds confident in it. It's like, hey, friendly reminder. I mean, I don't like that in an actual person, and I don't know if she's actually like that in person. I don't really care. But, like, the song itself, I think is badass. I love it. But I do understand your view on it as well. Okay, I need to shade these brows because they look so silly. All right, let's get this hair done. First things first. Select. Sticky, sticky. I know that this is one of Reddle's favorite parts. So if you're watching the VOD, Reddle, I hope you enjoy. Okay. John has not been a menace today. He's just been laying on the couch. He hasn't even come in here. That's weird. Chick, chick, boom. All right. I need to plug in my phone. I just realized. Oopsie daisy. Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom. Okay, we'll start with that. I don't know why I just missed this part of the hair, but I'll do it with the braid. Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom. Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom. Looks so weird at this stage. We'll work on the part that covers the braid a bit after we shade the braid. I'll throw that down now. And then I do a really ugly blending for now. This song's so funny. Hello! Welcome in. Bear with me. The braid looks ugly in the beginning. Maybe it actually doesn't look that ugly. It does look a little dark, but that'll get amended later. How's your brother? Dun, dun, dun. I like the Twitch app. It's not my favorite though, because I can't access CCs when they're available. Like when I watch Critical Role on my phone, I can't get the CCs, so that's why I don't prefer to watch it on my phone. The app is confusing. I know, it's a little too much, I think is the best way to explain it. So little silver nubs all the way around. Okay, awesome. Little diamond-shaped ruby. Ooh. Let me open this up. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. It's like barely visible, but I still wanted to make sure it was correct, you know? Of course. Who sings this? Is this real? Is this who I think it is? Oh my god, it is. Why have I never heard this song? Is it AI? That's not possible. No, it wouldn't be connected to her. What the heck? Sorry, just having a little mental breakdown. This is not Jisoo. I feel like this is AI or something. Sorry, Jisoo is like a member from Blackpink who's my favorite group. So I'm just super confused. I've never heard of the song. Why the picture looks super AI. But it's on Spotify and connected to Jisoo. So I don't get it. When did these come out? These barely have any views. What? Did it say when this came out? 2024. Sorry. I know no one else cares about this, but that's super weird to me. Perhaps. Maybe I will. Let's do that. Sorry. I just want to know because I want to see if the cover's AI because I'm going to be so disappointed. Jisoo. There's no mention of anything. There's no mention of anything. It also says BTS Island in the Somme. I don't know what that is. Does BTS have anything? That doesn't make any sense because BTS is still not collectively releasing music. Yeah. No mention of it. That's suspicious. I'm suspicious of that. Here, wait. I'm going to take a snapshot. What is it? Nope. I lost it. Oh. There we go. Here. Where do I even put this? I'll just put this in my private Discord. Hold on. Put under random. Inserting songs into playlists. No, now my playlist is done and it's just playing recommended, which is how I have it set to do. What I'm talking about is this. I've never heard of this song. It says it was released in 2024. It's actually a little album and the photo looks AI, which is what's making me confused. Skella dude, we're talking about K-pop right now. Let me post this in our Discord actually. Maybe someone can look into it. I've never heard of this before, and the pic looks AI. Any K-popers heard of this? Doesn't sound like Jisoo. Okay. Maybe if someone is bored, you can look into it because I'm super confused. Otherwise, maybe I'll look into it at some point. Where was I? I was distracted by that. Yeah, but it's like attached to Jisoo on Spotify, so is it not? Like, I feel like we would have heard about it, and I feel like it wouldn't be attached to Jisoo's, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know. I sent a picture of it in the Discord. And it has very little plays. It's weird. Super weird. Ooh. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yes. But I could just be crazy. I could just not trust anything anymore. High potential, honestly. Yeah, right? Okay. Skella, dude, you're my one other K-popper, okay? You're my one. So if you learn anything about it, please let me know. I sent a picture of it in the Discord under music. It's a forum, I think. Is that what it's called? was like it was like an EP. And it's like attached to like a weird BTS. It's not them by the looks of it. Yeah, right? And like if you know Jisoo's voice, that's not her. So if it is AI, it's bad AI. Jisoo's voice is very noticeable. It has like a almost like nasally tone to it. Not in a bad way, but it's very notable. We'll get to the bottom of it. I just want to know if I should report it. I've never seen anything like suspicious on Spotify because I thought it had to go through like a big thing, but maybe it doesn't. I posted a thing in there of like a Jisoo news Twitter being like, Spotify, this ain't them, fix it. Oh my gosh. Bless. Let me open this up. I need to know. Dun, dun. It's loading. We noticed an EP titled Finding Myself has been wrongly listed. We'd appreciate if this could be removed as soon as possible. Yeah. I want to see if anyone says that it's like AI or something. They're just copying and pasting the same thing though. Oh my gosh, someone, I appreciate the copy and pasting. I'm sure they're so irritated that they want Spotify to know, but I want someone else's actual opinion, please. No, it's all just copy and paste. Good to know that, like, the people have seen it. Hold on, there's additional replies. Maybe that'll happen. Nope. Just repeats. Gosh darn. Okay, well, that's good to know. Bless you, Fallen, for finding that. That's okay. It's, like, in a forum, so it's totally fair that you couldn't find it easy. Oh, I don't like the background music here. Holy moly. Sounds like when wind is coming through the window the wrong way. Do you know what I'm talking about? I should note that I love Stray Kids. They don't produce their music. They just sing and perform it that I know of. Yeah, this sound. Not a fan. How you doing today, Skella Dude? Sorry to bombard you with K-pop info when you come in. How's your day going so far? I was doing okay. I just woke up to the AC going out, so now I'm melting. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. How hot is it there? And if you could perchance switch it to Celsius for me if you are not in Celsius. Feels like yo. So it's even hotter inside. You should probably just go outside at this point. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Why is it so... Aww. Does that happen often for you? Wow. That sucks. Who's fixing it? Or is it a different one each time? I shouldn't have taken a loan so my folks could keep this house. I should have just got us a new one. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Houses have memories, though, you know? Pros and cons. Besides, this just means that you're learning for when you have your own house, if there's issues, right? Pros and cons. Think positive. Maybe do a different company. Perhaps. Kiss me. Of course, it has to be during the summer. To be fair, you probably don't have it on in the winter, so it'd be less likely to break. Sorry, I keep being like, glass is half full, which I'm sure is really annoying. Yeah, that's true. Solid point. I guess Texas. How cold does it get in Celsius in Texas? I'm curious. Okay, I think the hair is actually done. We just have the highlighting to do. See, this isn't Jisoo. You're a liar. I wanna. How do you make it so it isn't allowed to show up? Why can't you like do a thing where you don't? Oh, no, I want that. Go back. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to send this to Rettle. 1 second. Stop. Just to show you that the hair is done. And then we get to work on the clothes. Yeah, it is weird. One thing I'm gonna miss about my current place is the Mexican takeout around the corner. I'm craving nachos. Oh, I could so go for some good nachos. I'm hungry. All right, we're good to continue. Let's do the base fit first. What the? Thank you. Not Tex-Mex. My gosh, y'all making me hungry. I don't have anything to eat. I love the way he raps. It's very interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, happy birthday to your mom. I don't have dinner. I think I'll have a can of tuna. B's coming home at some point. Maybe he won't eat and we'll eat together. It's not the worst. It's okay. I don't hate a can of tuna. Ah! I hate when you eat and it just makes you hungrier. True. Like, I would never judge people's eating, honestly. But a can of tuna. No, I used to, when I was working out, like, every day when I was, like, 19, 20, I had a can of tuna after my workout, and I ended up getting super used to it. John really likes when I have one, too, because then I give him the rest. Just give her outfit a bit more interest. I want to add a bit of shine, almost. Oh my gosh, stop. Do what I want. A raid? Hello, Bria Katrina. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet. I don't think we've met before. Welcome in. What were you up to today for stream? Hello. Were you working on some art? Did you want to share an art tax? Feel free to post a link. My brush isn't doing what I want it to. You've lurked around. Well, thank you so much for the raid and for lurking previously. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, I just gotta take this slow. It's just like at this weird angle, I guess, for me. Okay, do you know what? We're gonna do our best, and then we're just gonna liquefy it. Hand too shaky. There we go. Comic work? Nice, that's awesome. Is it a hobby, or do you do it for work? I kind of like the idea of keeping a lighter stitch. Are you here, Rettle? We could do a light stitch like this, or we could do a dark stitch. Just for a bit of, like a touch of something, you know? I do game dev for work. Oh, that's so cool. I hope everything's going well for you. I know game dev has been a difficult job to have lately. I keep hearing poor things, so I hope everything's going okay. You prefer the dark? Awesome. You got it. And then we'll do that as well on the other pieces. When it's smaller, yeah. Of course. Okay. And then, let me get that photo you sent with the reference. It's been on fire. I luckily am in a good job right now, but yeah, that hasn't been the case for all my friends in the industry. Oh man, I'm so sorry. What brush was that stitch brush? I don't remember where I got it. It's called Gold Thread Volume 1. I know that it was on the website Creative Market. Oh, no, I don't know that. It might have been on Etsy. Message me, and I'll see if I can find the link for you after stream. Let me see your art tags. Oh my gosh. How does a banana... Hold on. Oh my gosh, yes. How does a banana pie work? Let me just get my screen so I can see. There you go. I'm so confused, and yet this is hilarious. Also, this is My Little Pony, right? Because I've talked about this on stream before, but I love the designs of My Little Pony. Like, there's something about the sharpness and the curves that are so cute. It's a comic about teaching physics with ponies in anime. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Ask Banana Pie asked, how does a banana pie work? What's a banana pie? Maybe that's where I'm coming confused. I grew up with the show, so it's close to my heart. I remember watching a movie, like a VHS, you know? A VHS of one of them when I was a kid, but we never owned one. It was like at a family member's house. We didn't have cable. It's so cute. I have a friend who also draws like My Little Pony style stuff sometimes, and I would love to get my character Baxter drawn as a My Little Pony. Amazing, phenomenal, magnificent. Thank you so much for sharing. My goodness. Sorry, I drank water too fast. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to meet you. Oh. I agree. What am I doing? Yes, I got lost. So there is I want this actually above the hair. Like that. And then like that. So a little peek of her necklace. I try my best to draw with expressive lines. So much I have to improve on still. You are doing amazing. Lines are so hard. Ugh, I need a dancing emote so bad. Okay, so one of these will be showing. And then we'll erase where it's under the hair. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah, we vibin'. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Ad break. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, I love how I know you can't even hear me, but I love how you warned me about how long it is. Thank you again. I hope you have the loveliest day. It was lovely to meet you. Is the ads done? My goodness. Yay! Welcome back. I can replay it if you want. I don't mind. Friendly reminder, everyone, though, it is September, so you get 30% off of subs right now. Okay, so there's that. And then these are all in shadow, so I'm just going to do that. Okay. I got a dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh, my back is sore. This is your friendly reminder to unshrimp if you're shrimping right now. How's everyone doing? Any good plans for the rest of the night? Survive. I'm with you, my friend. Probably going out to eat soon with brother, so don't know how much longer I will be here. We're actually really, really close to done. Let me send you... I'll wait. I'll be sending you an update soon, but if you have to leave, that's okay. I'm okay to keep working and finish it off and then get your final say after stream. Really good back. Yeah. We are actually really close to done. We basically just have lighting and stuff left. If you want to just wait until I get that final approval of everything else going on here. And then we'll be good. Yeah, I will try to rush. Trying to figure out what hairstyle is freakiest. Drawing something that is a vibe, but the hair is not matching the mood. Freaky, I don't know what you mean, but my first thought was the bangs that the girl has in Beetlejuice. Is it Lydia? Like her bangs, like something like that. Like spiked baby bangs. That'd be cool. And then maybe like a Y2K, like spiky look. I don't know if that helps at all. Otherwise, I would say like hair covering the face, because I don't know what you mean exactly by freaky. I want to add a bit of like, what's it called? Shape to this to separate it from the arm. I don't know if that makes sense. Makes sense in my brain. Oh my god, yes. Such a good wrap. Hell yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll take a look. Let me just send this off to Reddle. Yes, I won't forget the netting. Don't worry. That doesn't really take rendering per se. So that's why I need this to be approved first. Let me send this to you. And then we'll add the netting. Whoa. Words are hard. Discord. Post. Sent. All right. Let me take a sneaky peeky at what you sent me, Belle. This wrap is so good. Where'd you send it? Oh, it's on Discord. 1 sec. Oh, that's so good. Is it like Halloween-y? Like, what's the vibe? My first thought is definitely just like almost like wet hair dripping over her face. But then if you're wanting more freaky, again, like the spiked baby bangs, then maybe just long and messy as well would be kind of cool. Even if they're not like perfectly gelled. Yeah, if it's wet hair, I would say then like wet dripping in front of the face. Like that stringy hair. All right, let's see. Let's see. Yay! Okay, awesome. Do you have the time to get the netting done? We have brushes for that, which is why I waited till the last second. We might add a bit of shadows from it, but other than that, where are you? I have one. Yeah. Baby. I'm just gonna do like a full page of netting and then adjust. Is it just in the front piece? Ooh. Okay. I want it to be big enough that it's like, you could tell what it is. So I'm going to grab this and then pull this and then grab. So the angle's there. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. And then I'll go like this. And then I'm going to go like this and go to the skin. And make it a multiply layer, turn it into the shadow color, fill layer, and then just use a little liquefy in some areas. I feel like here on the chest it would be much less visible, but up here I think it would be higher. I don't know if that makes sense. And then a bit bigger, like more open. Yeah, we could do that. Give me one sec. Actually, we could still do that and then just grab this. Oh man, actually, I just realized we could have done it a much easier way. How big we talking? I want to make sure that it gets less big when it's going around her, because that's more realistic. I'm trying to hide it so you can see. How do you feel about that? Ignore the other stuff that you can see, just the one in front. I really have to pee, but I don't want to yet. I'll wait until I get this final approval, because then it'll just be like lighting and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So like big. So you don't want it all the way up to the choker, like some of the other pictures are? Is that correct? Oh my gosh, why did my iPad change color? Let's actually just redraw this then. I wonder if this doesn't work. I could just hand draw it, but I like the pattern when it's the brush. I feel like that works. Now that I'm without you. No, don't be sorry. Everything's on a different layer. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then, so I think you're talking more this size. In Persona 3, nice. Now I'll go like this. So is that more the vibe? And then I'll adjust it a bit to look better because it looks a little flat right now because it's bigger. If it was smaller, I don't think we would need to, but okay. Let's add a bit of detailing then. It sucks because like I don't like this texture that's on. Do you know what? Where her booba is. Oh, so if you're watching stream on your phone, make sure to lower the quality because that's often why a stream like freezes when you're watching on your phone. So technically speaking, where the booba is, we could have it kind of like gripping. You know what I'm saying? I mean, in general, I think this needs to be adjusted because I don't think this brush was meant to have it go that big. This is a good start. Yeah. Not a lot of people know that. I only figured it out because I was watching streams on my phone and I was like, why isn't it working? Hell yeah. Kind of debating on hand drawing it and just using this as a base. But I kind of like the look of it also erased because it still has that pattern. How sweet it takes. Here, hold up. Let's try drawing it on our own. I think I might like it better in this case. Actually, let's draw the top part first. Yeah, that's much better. We'll just draw it by hand. We can do that. We're very capable. Heck yeah. And then a little bit where the booba's getting a little squished. And then something else that we can do, and you can let me know if she's like capable of doing this in boob size, is kind of do this very, very subtle lift. Like the netting is kind of squishing right there. I don't know if that makes sense. Please advise. It's very subtle though. I don't even know if it's noticeable. Okay, cool. Then let me, before I do it, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn off the hair. And I'm going to grab the boob. Excuse me. And we're going to pull it up so we have the capability to make it look like that. Look how scary it looks with that layer gone. Looks so silly. There we go. So now when we go and erase the hair, we can actually make it bump. That looks a little weird on that one. There's a lot of boob physics we just gotta figure out, you know? I think that one in the middle is a little too high. Honestly, that's my favorite thing about boobs. It's just like the physics of them. Like, it's really cool, honestly. And then we're going to go in and hand draw these shadows instead. And then we'll adjust some shading on the actual netting after. We love a good squish. What the heck is this? A seraphim. I'm glad we all enjoy the squish. Bear with me. Dun, dun, dun. People always complain. I've noticed it's with the word girl a lot, which probably is because the R and the L. With the Korean language, the R and the L are the same symbol and it's interchangeable. Anyways, I've seen a lot of people complain on how they say girl, and I love it. I think it sounds so cool. Like, they have a new song too. It's all the girls are girling, all the girls are girling, and it's so good. People who complain are honestly just, I don't know, annoying. I love it. And then look at that layer. It looks so silly. Here, let's go like this. I think that'll be easier. Dun, dun. I've never heard this song before. Dun, dun, dun. Are you a oh my gosh, Jungkook stan? Skella dude? I am as well, obviously. To be fair, I don't think there's anyone in the group that I don't like. We love a boob squish. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Look at that. And then I want some actual shadows in some areas. Not many, though. I'm so glad we have another K-pop stan in the community. I know it sounds so dumb, but like, it's actually so nice. All right. I'm going to send you an update in a second. How much longer do we have before you got to go, Rettle? $10 minutes? We got this. All right, I actually think I'm done other than final lighting details. So I'm going to send you this. Yes, lighting details all comes at the end. I'm dancing in my spot because I really have to be. Because I'm going to send you it without the lighting in case you also don't want it. Like, I'll include it in the file. since it all just goes on top. Now, I'm going to take a quick break. It's not going to be 10 minutes. It's just going to be a BRB. So let me just write BRB on my screen. Because I literally just have to run to the washroom. I don't like that brush for writing, even though it doesn't matter. I don't like it. All right. I'll be right back. Everyone be good. I'm back. All right. Rettle has given their approval. It is time for the final details, which means we're exiting this. Also, I just realized something I want to fix, so hold on. I just need a bit of a deeper shadow here. That's all. It was just really bothering me. All right, final details time. Okay, so this is not actually what we're doing. So what I want to do, actually, let's keep those in case I need the example. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this layer and I'm going to flatten it just so I have a selection of her. Then I'm going to multiply layer. I'm also going to turn this off now. And I'm going to fill all that. Okay. So this needs to actually be above. And then we'll also erase okay. So yeah, I'm going to send you one without the lighting as well in case you aren't a fan. Or you just want to show someone like the colors without the shadows, you know? I kind of want to, I'm going to select the hair and then invert because a bit of this that's on the wings I actually don't want there. Oh boy. There you go. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Yeah. I got you. Dun, dun. I'm theorizing that there's a bit of bounce light coming off of the white feather. But I don't want it to be too much because we got that cool glow on the face. So just a little bit for interest. All right. And then let me grab the colors. So then, bear with me, we're going to do the bounce light on the skin and stuff like that, but I want to do them on different layers in case I hate it. Let me grab, I have a good big, gleam, but I want it to be straight, so I'm going to go like that. Question is, do we want it that intense? I don't think so. I think that's good. And then I want that. Oh, I was talking to myself more. Saying if we wanted the shine to be super intense or lower like that. And I picked lower, but if you want the intense, we can totally go intense. I agree. And then okay. I think that looks cool. I'm gonna get I. And then if we really want to have fun with it, some of the hair could also have it. Not like that. Calm down. Just like a little bit. Situation might get sticky, icky, icky. I'm on a different layer, right? Yeah. Icky, 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 I definitely like it with the hair. Okay, I think I'm happy with that, but I want your opinion. I won't be merging this on. Again, I'm going to have different options for you available. Okay, good. I'm glad you like it. I wasn't sure. Okay, cool. I like it too. Now, I'm going to send you this. Let me just add my thingy onto it. And see if there's any issues. And then I'm just going to do some final little detailings to make it look extra pretty. Extra Pritz, as they say. And then this is what it looks like without. What a cool cat. Thank you so much. All right, let's do some final little details. I'm going to do it without the lighting first because it should be the same for both, and I just want to make sure it looks good. I'll just erase. Select. Nope. Actually, sorry, I'm talking to myself a lot in this stage. And then of course, absolutely okay. I'm going to send you everything when I'm done, and then you can give the final approval before I send you the files, so don't worry at all. Bye! Have a good day! Or have a good dinner. All right. Final details. Is anybody here for a raid? I'll do a raid anyways, because I can send the peeps over. Okay, and then just to see. Hopefully somewhere with AC. I hope you have a good day, Skeledude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that everything, I hope your AC gets better. I think I'm actually done, so that's perfect timing. Perhaps. Almost done. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yes, I think that's it. I'm glad you're arting. I will perhaps bug you later. Are you here for a raid, Fallen? Yeah, okay. We'll do it. I will check who's live. Hello, my name is Yo. Alright. I just don't want the color dodge to make it look like she's got purple in her hair. Okay. I think we're done. Let me see who's live. Dun, 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 dun. Four hours. Good job, us. Following. Thank you. Yes, some note. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Snow's live. That's a community member. We'll raid Snow. And then if you can let... I'll let Snow know that I can't stick around. Hailiiz raid. Oh my god, I thought there was a bird on my porch. I'm just crazy. Alright. I really love the eyes and the wings. Thank you. I really like how it turned out. I'm Snow Biz. All right. Thanks so much for being here. I don't know who can still hear me, but I will be back next week, and have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend. Bye.